everybody! How's everybody doing? Oh, we got... What is going on with stuff? There you go. I should fix it, I think. There we go. I fixed it. Alright. Hi, Starlight! Hi, everybody! Hope everyone's doing well. We're back! We're continuing story today. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? I was doing Divergent Universe. So, I was messing around with Divergent Universe this morning. Because I got we got the new period of stuff, and so I had to go get stuff. Also, look how close I am. I'm one off. Next week I'll be able to get one. I'm at the point now where I'm like debating, should I get this one first? And then get the one for Firefly. Because I'm at the point, I was going through my characters. And I was like, I'm pretty close to the point where I've gotten all the characters that I wanted, minus Sparksy and Kafka. I guess I have my new polling list I can show you. Yeah, these. So I maybe will get the Dot team, maybe you'll get the rest of the Firefly team, but I definitely want Kafka and Sparksy, because they're just characters I really like. So I'm at the point now where it's like, I have a decent amount of characters that I have the signatures for. And now I'm at the point where it's like, well, if it reruns, I should pick up the light cone, right? Like, I'm doing that with Don Hung. That's the one light cone I wanted the most. But if Firefly reruns, I do want to get her light cone. So should I put in, like, Fei Xiao probably is not going to rerun for a long time. So I feel like I should get the other light cone for Fei Xiao. Especially since Fei Xiao's decent now with, Blade. And I'm not really using Firefly right now because I don't have anyone for break. So I'm starting to think I should invest in this light cone for Fei Xiao instead. And then just wait till Firefly reruns because I feel like she's the poster child. Like, she's gonna rerun again probably soon. I do want Acheron's when she reruns. Like, there's a lot of characters that I could just get their signatures if I don't have them already. For Silverwolf, I like the one I have. This one's pretty good. And I like the design and artwork anyways. But hers is in the shop. Just like Huahua's is. I can probably just get them eventually through the shop. So then if you take away all that, there's like 9 characters that I could pull light cones for. Like Sunday, but I don't really need his that bad because I have Dance 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 at level 5. Like I have this one, I have this one signature, I have this one signature, this one's in the shop. Like, I'm planning to get a signature for Jingliu, whether it's Mighty or Jingliu, whoever comes back first. If the rumors are correct and an Axa coming back, now I'm starting to think, should I maybe try for an Axa if I end up getting... Because I do want to get Aventurine. So it's like, should I try to get an Axa's light cone? Like, I don't really need it, but I could. Sparkles, I don't know if I feel like, isn't Dance 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 level 5 better than her signature at level 1? I might be mistaken, but... Oh, thank you for the follow, Sleepy Mew. Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm at the point where it's like, a lot of them I can either get in the shop, or there's like a few of them I'm already planning to pull for, that there's like, the only ones out of all these that I'm literally not planning to pull for are Sparkle. That's not in the shop. Sparkle and Fei Xiao, basically. Because I want to get the rest eventually anyway. So it's like, at this point... Oh, and an Axa. So at this point, I'm like, well, might as well throw an Axa in too. And maybe whenever Sparkle comes back, I don't know. It also, I mean, it depends on... Yes, it does depend. Because it's like, if like... Let's say Nilex comes out. Because I do want to get Nilex. I do want to get Pearl. If Nilex comes out, then I'm just like... and there's like then Sparkle and Axa or a bunch of these guys come out, I probably will focus on the new character. My main focus is always getting the new character before I get the light cone. I only really get the light cone if it's a character I know I'm going to be using a lot. And like when I first got Herta, like I only had Herta and an Axe at that point, and literally I used Herta like crazy. So yes, I got her light cone. I also got lucky. I used like when I first got Evernight, I used Evernight like crazy. Like this one I just got from the shop. So, but like there's several of these characters that I use a lot that I would just like I got her for free, so I didn't get the light cone. So I didn't have enough for her, and I didn't have enough for Silverwolf 999. But there's like, and I somehow I don't remember. This was right when he came out for free. It was right during when I was in the middle of moving. So I think I just never I think I threw in whatever polls I had and didn't have enough, and I don't remember any of it though. I remember getting him when he was free and logging in, and I think that was when I stopped. But I don't even know. But I do want his light cone bad. So, like, I don't know. I'm at the point where it's like, I feel like I should just start focusing on pulling maybe light cones. Because there's not many characters. I mean, aside from the new characters I do want to get, there's not many characters that I need, like, new characters I want / need. So, I'm kind of at that point now. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys my Huahua build. Look how much better she looks. Look how much better she looks. She looks so much better. And our relics are not even maxed yet, so her HP is going to go up a lot higher. Because my HP, the only difference was really from my old stats was the HP was like at 6,900. But now it's at 6,000. But that's because our relics are not maxed yet. But I'll get it and it'll look better. But yeah. Because I'm thinking about, because I'm kind of playing the shop stuff by ear. Look at the shop stuff. This one. The shop stuff by ear. Because I feel like I wasn't planning on getting Silver Wolves, but hers is not bad. So I might get it eventually. Zila will probably be last. Lochal probably second to last. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, which of these light cones should I prioritize. I'm not going to get Yunli's because I'm not using Yunli, and I probably won't use Yunli, like, legitimately. So, I do want to get Ron May's. So, either Ron May is the one I'm going to get next, or it'll be Huahua's. Because Huahua's actually looks pretty decent compared to the one I have. So, I'm, like, kind of debating, like, which one I should get next. But somewhere after that will be these three. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what to prioritize. So, am I winning? I would say I'm winning. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what to prioritize in terms of polls and stuff for the future. Right now, I'm trying to build up, like, relics and stuff. Like, right now, I'm trying to get to 4K attack on the boy. And the biggest thing I'm missing is an attack chest, which I have not been very lucky at getting anything on the chests. But I would also like to get some better speed boots, but I haven't had that either. So, the one I have isn't bad, though. So yeah, I don't know. I would like to go E0 S1 of everyone. I've mostly just focused on getting E0 everyone that I want. Like, because there's several characters I don't have that I don't really care for. I don't care for most of the Chrysos heirs. I kind of want to get High Ceilings because she's just gorgeous. I probably won't get her light cone though. Because I really don't, I mean, I don't know. I don't probably, unless I like, again, it depends on like timing. Unless it's like no one else I'm really pulling for, I probably won't get for light cone. I would like to, if possible, I would like to get like, their like the character and their light cone. Like, if I had like a money to spend, I would absolutely try and get one of everybody and one of every light cone, but because I'm not really into Eidolons. I don't really pull for Eidolons. I would like to, but I don't have that kind of funding. So my priority is always getting the character before getting the light cone. I'm so broke with Trailblaze power, it's sad. Oh, I'm also very broke. I feel like I never have enough. But like pretty much everyone in this row I could care less about. High ceilings is the only one in this row that I really care about, but I'll probably get Hyacinth because I kind of need her for endgame content. Unfortunately, she's need rather than a want. Sparksy I want. I want to try for Cyrene. I probably won't ever, like, use her, but she's gorgeous. She's just pretty. I like her design a lot. I like the color. The color really, like, appeals to me. So. Also, am I the only one who really can't tell the difference? Aside from the bow. Isn't it just, she's like, is she, like, just sparkly? Like, more sparkly? What is the difference? I think her animations are the only thing that's different. Because she looks, like, exactly the same. Also, the funny thing is that they just, we're probably never getting this, like, bow again. So it's, like, the one, like, outfit that no one can ever get again. But I'm only trying to get E6 Castress as a free-to-play if I'm able to. That's pretty impressive. If you can do that, like, go ahead. I may be blind, but I think they're the same. I mean, they look pretty the same. I'm pretty sure I saw someone do a review on it, and some of the animations are different. Like, the fragments in her old animation are different. I don't know. But I want Sparksy because she's cute. I like her a lot. And I like her little dance animation. I just like Sparksy. She's cute. That's all I want her for. I could throw her in the Silver Wolf team. I don't care if she's not going to be good anymore soon. I just think she's cute and I like her. I tried to get Sparksy and Yagong when they first came out, but I didn't have enough Jades because I had just gotten back into the game. And I went back and forth between Yagong and Sparksy, and I got Zila. I got neither of them. So, I heard rumors that there's going to be a skin. I don't know if I want a skin. She's like perfect. I really like this design. It's so fun. So, I kind of want to get Ashvale just for the Blade team, but it depends on his timing. So, but likely if I get Ashvale and Sparksy, I'm going to skip on their light cones and maybe get them on their reruns or something. Because that's the thing with me. Like, I'll probably get the light cones on reruns. But, like, I like Ceridra. She's cute, but I will probably never use her, so I'm not going to pull for her. I only pull for characters I know I'm going to be using a lot. Like, I really like Fugue as a character. And I would like to have her and use her because she's also great for Firefly, and I like Firefly, so. Got her on double? That's awesome. Save for Nihilix. I mean, I will want to get Nihilix too, but Nihilix is rumored to come in 4.7, and that's like September. Like, I've got plenty of time. I'm not worried. Hopefully by then I will have, like, legit money. I do want to get Linksha too, because you could never have enough abundance characters. You never have enough healers. So, yes. I've always liked Linksha's design. I really like this gradient with the scales. It's so nice. Like, I like the take on that as a dragon character. I think that's so fun. Rather than the horns and the tail, they just did this, and I think that's gorgeous. Also, I heard rumors that she can heal, too. Which is interesting, but I don't know. Look, I don't even have Clara. Like, she's eluded me to this point. And I think it's funny. You know what? At this point, with me not getting Clara and losing my 50/50s, I just want her to never, like, I never want to get Clara. I just want her to be the enigma that I just never get, that she's just there. Like, but I'm not taking her off the Celestial Invitation because that ruins the whole vibe. If not for his build and team requirements, I would pull for Asheville because Jafu's voice actor is the same as Dio. That's funny. But yeah, Kafka, she's the only Stellar Run. I love the Stellar Run Hunters. They're like my favorite. And she's the only Stellar Run Hunter I missed. She just, every time she comes out in bad timing or I'm not around, and it's just, I've missed her every single time, and I don't want to do it again. I want to be able to get her this time. I also like her kit a lot. She's so fun, and you can stick her into like any team. It doesn't have to be just Dot. She works. So I think what really appeals to me with Kafka is this is my favorite shade of pink. It's always been my favorite shade of pink. This magenta, I love this magenta. It's my favorite shade of pink. So yes, but I also love her character. She's so interesting. I like every time she shows up on screen, there's like huge lore drops, and I find that to be so interesting. But Yeah, I want to get Kafka and I want to get Sparksea. Those are the two main priorities. I'm gonna throw like 30 polls into Cyrene's banner like next week and see if I get her. And if I don't, then well, whatever. Her color number? That's crazy that you have that. That you just know that. Clara was my first. My first 5-star was Silverwolf. The day I started playing, I played pretty much for her. This is overnight, by the way. Like, this was like 1 a.m. Like, truly a gamer. First was Bronya. I didn't get Bronya till like when I came back. Because I stopped playing for a time. Because I was really confused on... This is my first RPG. And I was really confused about it at the time. And there wasn't a lot of YouTube videos back in 2023 about it. Because it was so new. And I got to the... I think what happened... Now that I think about it, I think I know what happened. I was really confused. Because I got to a point in the game... Because I was in Herta Space Station. And I got to a point in the game where it told me to play the side quests. And like... And I think it was... and it was like an intervention or something. Or intermission. That's what it said. And I think what it was... is that I completed the story, the main story, and I was waiting for the next patch. But I didn't understand that back then, so I thought I broke the game, or I thought I hit this point in the game where... Because if you've ever played, like, there's some kind of games you play where they make you do side quests before they make you continue the main story, because there's some important things in the side quest or something. I thought that's what it was, and I was like, I don't want to do all these side quests, because I was trying to do all the puzzle side quests, and I was really frustrated, because I don't like puzzles. And I just dropped the game for a bit, because I was like... I didn't get it. I didn't know that it comes out with an update every couple weeks. Like, I didn't understand it. So, I did a bunch of the side quests, yeah. But I didn't understand it. And this was before I started streaming. So I was just doing this on my own. I started playing it a little more when I started streaming again. I don't remember what banner it was. But it might have been Topaz, because it was still Bellabog. But I don't remember playing too much more of it. And then I got distracted with other things and other games, and then I didn't come back until I heard about the fake collab, and I was like, okay, I'll check out the game again. And I actually like, there was enough content out by 2025, like April of 2025, that I was able to figure out how to play the game and figure out all the things that I didn't understand before, so I was able to come back, like, strong. It was an experience. But Silverwolf was my first, like, win. So, yeah. I don't think I got any... Let me look at the standard characters. No, I didn't get him till 2025. I didn't get her till 2025. Who else? Who else is a standard banner character? I didn't get him till 2025. Nope. Yeah, I literally had only... Yeah. I legitimately had only Silverwolf back then. The Silverwolf and Trailblazer and a bunch of 4-stars. Because, let me look at the 4-stars. Who did I have? Yeah, that was... Yeah. You could tell that I played overnight because I got done hung in the 11th. You guys can't see it because chat's blocking. But you could tell I did it overnight because I got him on... I was definitely up late that night. I remember it being, like late at night, but I thought it was dark out. And it was June, it was dark out, so it was pretty late, but I don't remember it being that late. I must have been like 1 in the morning or something crazy. But, that was 2025. There's another one on the 11th. On the 12th. Okay, so there's a few characters I got in 2023. I didn't get her till 2 months later. This is when I was playing it again a couple months later. This was before I started streaming, because I didn't start streaming until September. Is there anyone I had from September of 2023? I don't think I did any polls back then. Evidently not, because I'm not finding anything. Shows how much I paid attention. Yeah, anyways, you get the idea. That's crazy. So yeah, I kind of didn't come back until 2025. So, But I started back when the game first came out. I just, as a new person to RPGs in general, I had no idea what the heck I was doing. So... First limit was Fushuan, even though I am a one-day player. I mean, you know, if you didn't like the others, then you didn't like the others, so I don't blame you. I didn't actually start liking Kafka. That was the other reason why I skipped Kafka in the past, is I didn't really get interested in Kafka and her story until recently. Like, it wasn't until after I had already picked the limited 5-star selector back like 2 months ago. I picked Acheron because that was the only character I was interested in on that list. Like, I was interested somewhat in Aventurine, but I wanted Acheron more. And Kafka, I was like, well, I'm not interested in Dot, and Kafka just, eh. Because in the beginning, when Kafka was first introduced, like, I saw how the HSR community reacted to her. And I was like, I'm not interested in characters like that, because, you know, I don't like the way people react to characters like that. But then as the more, like, especially with Silverwolf stuff, I think it's Silverwolf's, like, trailers that came out that really helped. The more Silverwolf stuff came out, the more I saw how much of, like, a wholesome mom she is to, like, the Shadowrun Hunters, rather than just being, like, the sexy character. Like, and I actually grew to like her a lot more. So, I didn't start liking Kafka until recently. And, I mean, I've always thought her design was really pretty. Like, the belts making like a spider web is so cool. But also this gotta be uncomfortable. How can you have like the boot, like, that's gotta be uncomfortable. Anyways, so yeah, I do want to get Kafka. I really want to get Kafka. But now I'm at like the point where it's like, well, I don't have very many light cones, like a 5-star variety. I should try and get some of these light cones. And it would be nice just to have like a bunch of these light codes anyways. So for the characters that I have. So I did try to get Jing Liu's light cone, but I did not get it. I remember losing the 50-50 on that, so I was guaranteed for Evernights. I was really sad. I tried to get hers. This light cone's also hilarious. If you've read it, it's so funny. You can clearly see I don't pull for light cones very much, because look at these like limited banner ones that I still don't have. Like, I just don't pull for light cones very often. I'm not a fan of the artwork on here, but I do want to get her light cone because it's pretty good. Honestly, a lot of the light cone art doesn't appeal to me. It's always very a lot of them are very depressing. Like, look at Boot Hills. It's so depressing. Like, I'd rather have like a light cone that's like not depressing. I do like the colors on this one. Like, this one's also like quite depressing. Like, bro, this one's pretty, but very depressing. Bringing like old jiggly light cone art. Are you talking about the one that like Mina had? Because that's crazy. I don't like her character very much. She has grown on me a little bit though, but I do like the colors in this light cone art. It's a very nice color balance. As an artist, I approve. Same with this one. Like, I don't think I need this one if I get her, but I do like the colors on this one. It's very pretty. See, again, a lot of the light cones I get because either it's really good or I like the art. I had to save for Evanescia, so I skipped on her light cone, but I will get it on a rerun. I do like her light cone art, but I probably will not get her light cone. Okay, what really appealed to me on this one, if you look closely, you can see that Sparkle is in here. Well, Sparksy's out here. You can see it's Sparkle. I didn't notice that till I looked. You skipped Eva light cone? Nope, I have Evanescia's light cone. I skipped Silverwolf's or Evanescia's. But I wanted to get his. I somehow missed on that. But yeah, look. Yoink. It's up the top here. Yep, I have it. I have it also as my phone wallpaper, so I have her light cone. I was definitely getting her light cone. So yeah, I just prioritize pretty much. So it's really just prioritize prioritizing. Anyway, let's go back to where we're supposed to be for this mission. Howdy. Hi, Shy Knight. How's it going? Turn down my headphones. It's really loud. But, but yeah, I'm kind of just at the point where I'm like trying to figure out like what light cones and stuff I need to pull for, and because I do want to get to a point where like I have most of everything. So I do want to do more. I do want to do more light cone pulls. Oh, there's a chest back here I missed somehow. How dare I? I hope so. I know it's still technically a rumor, but I hope it's true because I really have been wanting DHPC's light cone. Because the biggest thing with DHPC's light cone that I didn't realize until someone told me recently, it grants like healing. So then DHPT also becomes a healer as well as a shielder, and I need that if I want him to be on the same team as Bladie, because I want him to be on the same team as Bladie, but Bladie sucks health from himself, and I need a healer. So true, that too. So yeah, I want his light cone. His is like the light cone I want the most. Like out of all light cones, if I can only get one more, like ever in this game, I'm getting DHPTs. So also Don Hung is my boy. What is this? I don't want to kick it. What? Why would I kick it? That's so mean. Alright, we're supposed to go... No, I don't want to kick it. That's so rude. There's something back here. Hello, stagnant shadow. I thought there'd be a chest, but there's not. Gives things away. I'm sure it does, but I just feel like that's a wrong thing to do. I feel like I need to like be like a bad guy character like Dahlia or something in order to do that with confidence. But alright. I'm good with Hyacinth and Emblade on Ackroyd team. Yeah, I don't have Hyacinth though. And I'm trying to get E1 Yao Guang. I already have her light cone. See, if I had money, I would absolutely put in for Yao Guang's light code, or Yao Guang's E1, because her E1's really good, and I would like that, because I have a lot of Elation characters, and I really like Elation, so. This thing likes to jump like crazy. Alright, let's go. E1, S1 kind of mandatory in Elation teams? Not necessarily. I do pretty well with my Yao Guang. My Yao Guang stats are pretty good. Look, if money was no issue, would I E6 every single one of these characters? No. I wouldn't E6 and I wouldn't S5. I probably wouldn't S5 anybody. But I would E6 Evanesia, Bladie, Don Hung PT, specifically this Bladie, because the other one would probably happen anyway. this Silverwolf, and I would, and probably Acheron, but I think that'd be it. I would E2 Sunday, because I think it's Sunday's E2 is really good. And I would E2, who was the other person I said was going to E2? Yeah, Guang probably I would E2. Oh, Firefly I was the one. But yeah. But I would E2 Firefly and Kafka, and I would E6 Firefly and Kafka's possible future SPs if they get them. I feel like they will, so if they do, I would get them. So I would like to have one of the all the SP forms of the Stellar Hunters E6'd. The rest E2'd, if not E6'd from the shop and or lose 50-50. But probably Evernight too. I don't think I would do it for Evernight. Cause I don't have the rest of the Remembrance team, and that's where she really shines. And nor do I really want that. I want Evernight just for Evernight, and I like her with the way I use her. And I use her on Saber's team, and everyone that looks at me funny, I don't care. It works. She boosts crit, and she works with Saber, and she's worked with Saber so far, so. Evernight's the best E2 in the game. Doesn't make a difference to me. I just want to E2 E2 or E6 the characters that I like the most, and I really like Blade. Currently, he's one of my favorites. Blade and Evanescence are my two favorites in the game right now. They're so fun to play with. They're just so fun. And I love putting them on the same team. They're so much fun. And I really like Yao Guang a lot. She's a blast, and I love her character. And I really like Hua Hua as a healer. She's grown on me a lot. I like her the most. 'Cause I feel like my problem with Hyacinth is she doesn't match the vibe. See, I got the sassy queen. We have the girly pop, and then we have this guy. And I feel like Hyacinth is the girl with the pony does not match. But the 10 lords child that has a spirit, she's kind of spooky a bit. She matches the vibe, and it works. So Silverwolf, I don't know who, Firefly, Evernight, Ron May, High Ceilings. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Hyacinth is just wholesome to team up with those chaotic characters. That's the thing. I don't think she matches the team vibe. I think Hyacinth is a great unit, don't get me wrong. She just doesn't match the team vibe for most of the teams that I make. I have a lot of traumatized characters. Is the best way to say it. And they have a lot of baggage, and I feel like poor Hyacinth doesn't match that vibe. The pony can do something, so I know, strategically, she's perfect. Don't get me wrong. Strategically, she's perfect, but in terms of just vibes for my teams, because I like to make teams off of vibes, I make the most chaotic teams because it's fun. I'm not here for meta, I'm here to just goof off. And, everyone hates me for this team, but this team works, and it works really well, and I like it. So, I don't care what y'all say. But, I have, do I make some meta teams? Yes. But do I make some teams because they're fun? Yes. I think I got rid of it because I was making other teams. But I had a team that had all the Stellar Hunters, obviously minus Kafka, and it was fun. Did it work really well? No, because I feel like poor Firefly just doesn't make it work. What is that? You know what? Here's the thing. I don't care. You should see my Divergent Universe teams. I think that would make all of you guys. I think on Saturday we're gonna do a Divergent Universe. I'm just gonna show you my most chaotic teams, and you guys are gonna lose your mind. And I don't care. I think it's fun to just mess with the characters and do whatever the heck you want. I'm not here for the meta. The only time I'm ever paying attention to meta is when I do this stuff. And I'm trying to get to Anomaly Arbitration because I do want to do Anomaly Arbitration to get the skins for the Trailblazer, so I can get the points for it, because it's the only way you can really get it. Do you have Acheron? I do have Acheron, yes. So, I don't have her Light Cone. I got her for free on the 5-star selector a couple months ago. So, yeah. So, I do have a decent amount of characters, but there's a few that I would need in order to be Anomaly Arbitration. But aside from Anomaly Arbitration, and that kind of endgame content, I love my characters. I think I'm perfect. Aside from missing Kafka and Sparksy. That would make my team, like, my account perfect. And I'd be very happy. So, yeah. That's kind of where I'm sitting. Do you use good for team experiments? It is. It's so much fun. You could just, you could have the worst team and you could still usually win. Like, it's very few times where you will actually lose in DU. And one of those few times is doing all the Celeron Hunters as a team, because Firefly both eats up skill points and just, with her break, she just doesn't work. It's kind of Firefly that's kind of like, doesn't work. You could easily do Silverwolf, Kafka, and Blade. Now, you can't really do Silverwolf with her elation form. She kind of eats up too much. But if you do regular Silverwolf and those three, you could do at least 3 Stellaron Hunters. So I kind of wish we had a healer for the Stellaron Hunters, but I know that's never gonna happen. But it's still kind of cool. But you try Hyacinth as a DPS. Hey, if you guys want, leave in the gacha game channel in Discord. Leave your guys' like list of teams that you would think would be fun to try in Divergent Universe, and we'll do them on Saturday. Because we're just gonna mess around on Saturday, because we're likely gonna finish the story today, if not tomorrow. So, yes, I have Welt. He's not built. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna probably do. But anyway, yes. Most people make teams that synergize. Nothing wrong with playing the game the way you're. After all, I've seen what you could do in this game, warpless. I mean, yeah, you could do a lot with this game without having like anything. This is my like favorite game. I play this game. I don't really play games anymore, but this game I've played the most. I've put more hours in this game than I think I ever have in any other game, except for maybe Pokemon Platinum, and that's because I played that through my whole childhood. Like, I think that's the only one that probably surpasses this game. But I feel like that will eventually change. Because this game, I really love. I love the story. I love the characters. The designs are great. I think it's so easy for me to understand because it's, like, turn-based. I love it. You can play the game you want to. What do you mean? I mean, I don't know if this is a premium team, though, because people's... Like, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Let me We'll do this real quick. You guys are you're talking about, this one, this one, this one, and I guess DHPT. Is that the premium team you're talking about? Because technically, I don't. Because first of all, Welt is not at all built. I just got his light cone. It's only a level 40, and I have like no relics on this man. I've only just now started considering building him. And Danhong, I'm still working on building, and he does not have his light cone right now. So he can't heal. So this team does not work because, unfortunately, Blade will be at 0 health. So no. It's not technically the premium team because I'm missing Danhong's light cone. And one of them's not even built. In fact, is Welt even, oh, he is at level 80. I'm about to say, most of my standard banner characters are level 70. Because I don't usually use them. So, yeah, I don't actually have the premium team because they're not built. Acheron and Blade are built. I need to fix the builds on them a little bit or perfect them, but they're basically built. But the other two are not. So, no, it is not the premium team. So, unfortunately, you have to still build the characters to a certain extent, and they are not. So, I don't technically have a premium team. The closest premium team I have is this one, because all these characters are pretty much built. I need to build relations a little more. And then this would be my most premium team, personally. And then this one's pretty good. But again, I'm missing Danhong's light code, so he doesn't exactly work. I line up overview. Yeah. So Elation's the one I have the most. I do have this one too, which is pretty good. Which when I get Sparksy, it'll be even better. What other one do I have? I don't even know what I'm doing with that team. I have it twice. What do I have that twice? Clearly I was not paying attention. I want to use Silverwolf more. I have this team, which is pretty good. I know I can replace it with Welt, but Silverwolf is more built than Welt is. Overworked Blade and DHPT. Yeah. I still need to build Sparkle and Archer, which I'm working on. This is, I think, also another premium team I have. If you replace this with Robin, but Robin is close actually. I was checking out my builds the other day, and Robin, where's Robin? Robin actually was pretty close. Bring out my notebook of notes for builds. I have a nice notebook. Because I think, where's Robin at? Robin, I just need more attack for Robin. Because I have the speed. Yeah, I just need more attack, which I think I should be able to get with her relics once I level them up. Because I have actually good relics on Robin. I think I remember I had really good relics on Robin. Yeah. There's pretty good relics on Robin. So, yeah. I just needed to level them up. And then Robin, I think, should be good. So, but I don't know what teams Robin works with right now. I know she really needs a buff, because apparently she's not great. Why do I use a notebook instead of digital? Because I'm a writer and an artist, and I like having a little physical notebook that I can make. It's not really a notebook. It's what it is. I ordered this off Amazon. It's the best thing in the world I ordered. It's basically a little checklist, notebook checklist. So it's like got little like checkboxes I can just note. So I just put each of the characters down. I put all the stats I need, like the most. And then I have little checkboxes against them. So I've been going through and checking off everything. Right now, the only ones I have checked off are Evanescia, Yao Guang, and Hua Hua. But I'm currently trying to fix DHPT. I need him at 4K attack. And I need to finish his relics in order to do that. And get him an attack chest, because I don't have that. So, yeah. I'm working on it. Notebook superior. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. So, yeah. I'm pretty close with the Elation Trailblazer, I think. What did I need for Elation Trailblazer? Oh, speed was the problem. I have attack. I need speed. I don't remember if I had speed on all these. That one's good. That one's good. That, I need speed boots. That's what I needed. Everything else was fine. I just need speed boots. Because that was also really good. Honestly, but I need speed boots, not attack boots. That's good. And I could do a little better, but it's not horrible. Yeah, I think I just needed speed boots. I mean, I screenshot when I was going back and forth between my relics for Wawa to see which was better, but I also have HSR on my phone, so I just go back and forth and check. What was Acheron's build needed to be? Oh, I need her speed up. Her speed was bad. Her crit rate and crit damage are good, but I need her speed. I got no speed on this woman. So I was trying to find better relics. Disappointing. Yeah, I needed speed. Did you do Currency Wars today? I didn't do Currency Wars today, but I did do Divergent Universe instead today. I only did one today. But yeah, there's a few characters I'm just working on building better. Where's my Blade at? I need more HP on Blade. And crit rate. And speed. I need a lot for Blade. I do like this Blade. He's fun to use in battle. But anyway. Yes. This Blade is definitely superior. But anyway. So yeah, I'm working on my builds. I'm slowly getting there. But I've been just kind of going one by... Like, you guys said to do one by one. So I've been going one character at a time. Working on it. My least favorite path? I don't know if I have a path that I use less than others. Maybe Hunt? I mean, I use Herd a decent amount. There's definitely a bunch of destruction characters I use. I've used Firefly, Jingliu, Blade, and Saber a lot. Harmony is a support, so obviously I use those a lot. I've been using Nihility a lot with Silverwolf, Acheron, and Blade. Those three I've been using a lot. And I've started using Weld a little bit. And I obviously will be using Kafka a lot when I can. Preservation's great. I love Mr. Turan. He's superior. Abundance, I've been using a lot with Wahua. Remembrance, I've been using probably the least because I only been using it for Evernight. And I love Elation. Elation's definitely my favorite. If you can play Acheron with Sparkle, you can just ignore her speed and focus on crits. I guess. I don't know. I don't want to be forced to use certain characters. Like, I clearly, you've seen my teams. I like to use them with anybody. I want them to be at a certain level that I can just kind of use them with anybody interchangeably. I don't like characters that, like, are forced to be with a certain character. Like, I don't like when they're like, for example, Jiao Cho's a good example. Where is he at? Like, you can't use Jiao Cho unless you use him with Acheron, because you really, like, for me, I just don't like characters that are, like, stuck to someone like glue. I think it's really boring. So I like to be able to use characters interchangeably. So, yeah. Like, you could use, like, Saridra is a good example. Like, you could use her, like, mostly people use her with Fina, because she's the best with Fina, but you could use her with anybody. Like, I used her in a crazy team in Divergent Universe where I did regular Blade, Kafka, Saridra, and Hyson, and it worked out fine. So, you know, you could use them with anybody, but you don't have to. Now, Jiao Cho, you really can't really bring out the best of him unless you use Acheron. So I hope he gets a buff, because he kind of deserves it. Poor man. I probably won't ever pull him, though. But, you know, that's just, I don't like characters like that where they're, like, stuck. Like, that's, another one's a good example. Dahlia. You can't really use Dahlia very well unless you use her with Firefly. Like, or I guess you could use her with Rappa and Boot Hill, but nobody really does that. So I don't like that. I don't like that. And I don't like when people tell me, because I know people keep telling me, you can't use Firefly really well unless you use Dahlia. Like, I don't like to use that. Like, sorry, but my Firefly team, my peak Firefly team, when I get all the characters I want, will be Firefly, Mornix Blade, Linksha, and Fugue. That is going to be my peak Firefly team. And I'm going to make it work. That's just it. So. Mornix or Welk, Leecha for Acheron if you have them both. Yeah, I don't know. So again, I just like to use the characters that I like to use the way I like to use them. Like, I don't like when people tell me, well, you can only use this character like this. I'm like, well, I'm sorry. That's not what I'm doing. Like, I don't know. I like to be different. The only time I really pay attention to, like, the meta and all that stuff is when I'm doing anomaly arbitration stuff. Because, not that. Let me see if I can find it. This one. I want this outfit. But I clearly have nothing. So, I would like this outfit. And I would, obviously, there's probably going to be more stuff in the future that comes out here that I want to get. I do want to get this outfit for Pom Pom. It'd be nice. So, but I need to, in order to get these, I have to get them from Anomaly Arbitration, which, or wait every, like, 20 days. 24, I think it's 40 days each before you can do it again. And you only get 100. You don't get a lot. So, it would take forever otherwise. So, yeah, so, like, again, end game, exactly. The end game is the only time I would use meta. That's the only time you're going to see me really use meta, and that's all it needs to be. So, anyways, let's continue story.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
I just got flashbanged. Can I go this way? Nope, it's not gonna be this way. I'm sorry, game. Plan Arcadia has just forced me to go this one direction, and I just don't want to do that. What is this? Oh, that was the Furbo. That's funny. Alright, well, let's continue.
two little lamps don't look reliable at all.
Is this supposed to be Evanescia?
Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes,
Is this
but I'll
Nihilix?
also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either. I'm testing the deadline. I snuck
Testing the deadline. That's awesome. You can definitely use Mornax with Firefly. It works. Oh no, I've tried. It does definitely work. I used what was the team I did? I tried doing a really hard mode in Simulated Universe, not Divergent Universe, Simulated Universe with Firefly, Mornax Blade, Ron May, and I think Wahwa is my fourth, and it worked really well until the boss, because the boss was way above my level and my builds, and I was not ready for that, but it was still fun, and it worked really well. So yeah, I definitely need more. I do want to use Ron May more, but like she doesn't have a lot of teams either. Like Ron May and Firefly, I love their characters, but there's just not a lot of teams that work for them right now, which is probably why they're in the shop, but still. Anyway, trying to see what Nihilix is up to.
It's so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
I know she works as like kind of a support for anybody, but she's like doesn't have one where she really shines in. There's like always someone else that's like better. So, I don't know. I don't know, I like her a lot.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
You're caught.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped.
Corporate
Now that's
asset.
scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Only good in break and dot. Yeah. I've been using her a lot for break.
Not again! Little raccoon! Help!
Sorry, Nihilix. Go finish your paper.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Graphia.
Hmm?
Recognize the
You're
red
asking me?
hair.
Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct? Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again.
Aww.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Aww.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Yes. Oh boy, that's a lot of questions. Well, I know the answer to these 2 questions. Not important right now. I feel like they'll answer this question with this one, so go with this first one.
You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten
Are they doing the
you,
Kafka thing where they're gonna answer all the questions
during
anyway?
the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia? She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
That was the wrong
The
answer?
secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
She's really pretty, though. They did really good on the
1,000
design.
years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth. Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express.
Oh?
And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters.
Wait. Pause. Graphia lived thousands upon thousands of years ago. That means the train crashed thousands upon thousands of years ago. That means only in the last 15 years has the Astral Express been back. I thought that it was maybe crashed for 20, maybe 100 years, but 1,000 years? That's crazy. No wonder there's the history with Mikhail and all that stuff for so long ago. That's crazy.
It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the
It all
day that
begins with the
Graphia
Trail Blades.
stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
So wait,
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
so did we seal Asat Pramad within Ahatopia, or did we seal him away from Ahatopia? That's what I've been still battling the answer for this whole time.
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
Well, she clearly said that anyone who was in the Astral Express at the time when it crashed was fighting against the monsters and got overwhelmed and killed. So whoever was there and during the crash died here. That's what she just said. If you can go back. Tower, when Dragon fell to Earth. That was the Astral Express. At the time, the wreck train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters, which I'm pretty sure was the Antimatter Legion. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in Strange Tower fought tirelessly, but they all fell one by one, unable to stand the endless tide of monsters. So, they died. they did not win. So, okay. Sorry, excuse me. We did seal the Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
Well, I feel like that's going to
The
change.
story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
I'm so excited.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Bum 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 bum. Yes! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Look, it's the boys and girl.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
Oh, Silver sounds so upset.
How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
He's trying to spare her feelings.
I'm not joking.
She's so
I'm
upset.
serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
Oh!
I'm not. I respect your choice.
No, you don't. That would have Asheville eat Blade then. Oh, she's crying.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna combust. This is everything to me. I love this so much. Oh, she's being sweet and wholesome now because she's upset and she's breaking, and I love it because she's showing it. And yes, I know, kin means family. I'm aware. It's just, I'm eating this up. This is amazing. I love it. And even Blade's being sweet because he knows she's upset. Oh, this is awesome. I'm going to explode. I'm so happy.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
The voice actor did an amazing job. Both of them.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future.
What? What the lore drop? Oh, this is like heartbreaking. Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for. Ouch. I mean, we knew about Firefly, obviously, but also us reclaiming her future. Hello? Did we not have a future before we were thrown into the Trailblaze? If we were to stay with the Stellarounders, were we just doomed? And that's why they had to let us go, so we could live? That's crazy. Have no fear, the line most associated with Kafka. Yeah, I know. She can't feel fear, so because of that, her people are consumed with desire and turn into devils, and she became a devil hunter to change that. So she wants to find her fear, basically, so she can have the heart of a human. Yes. But having it worded this way is so much nicer. But, oh. Okay, keep going. Yes. Keep going,
I'd
Queen.
be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the dark zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again.
Okay, this answers the other question that I wanted to know. Why doesn't she use level 999 more? It's because she gets consumed by it. So she's not powerful enough to wield it yet. So that's so interesting. So her goal is to be able to to use her full power without obviously it consuming her. So that's her goal. That's what I wanted to know as well. But this is interesting because I wanted her to. I want to see more of level 999, but it sounds like we're not going to be getting that yet because she can't. Level 300 at best. Yeah, that's what I heard. So, Trailblazer reading for refreshing her memory is similar to Silverwolf for Claim the Future. She probably is. Yeah, she probably is a little higher than 300. Maybe like 400, 450, something like that. I don't think she's at that close to 999 though. But it's interesting.
Besides,
301.
why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Oh.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
What was that face that Bladie just made? What was that?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Oh.
Not settled. Is that right?
Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Oh. We ruined the moment.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
You did?
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
I love how so chill they are with just us being here. But we gotta talk first. Graphia and Bladie. Bladie we know is like hundreds of years old though. So I wouldn't be surprised.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Yes. I want more time. Oh, Silverwolf. Oh my gosh. My girl.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, that's so good though.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Okay, hold on. We gotta switch teams. We can't be Evanescence right now. We have to be Silverwolf. What is wrong with me? We must be Silverwolf right now. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright, let's grab all this stuff around here first. Yeah, I didn't know the exact number for Bladie, but I knew he was pretty old. I haven't done much other teams in Currency Wars aside from... Oh, I should sit up.
Blessing and stars favor us.
I haven't done much other teams in Currency Wars aside from Elation. Elation's just too broken. I do want to do other ones though. We'll probably do them on Saturday.
Tempered 1,000 times.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
I will try.
No skill, all grind.
Well, that's a little odd. Follow up, attack, break, or dot. I mean, I probably will. I did try break, I think, at one point, but I wasn't able to get very far, so I had to switch it up, like, last minute. Oh, I can't get past these wires. That's okay. Anyway. Why can I not? There you go. Oh, I missed that. That kind of stunk. There you go. Oh, not quite. Alright, I got to rotate it. Yeah, there we go. There you go. That was pretty easy.
Good enough for killing time.
Alright, I think that's everything I can get here. And break. Except for this guy. There you go. We'll be doing probably a bunch of currency wars and stuff, so you don't have to worry.
With my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. Unlimited firepower. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Right.
Zero skill. All.
Also, I tried doing these side quests. There's a lot of them. I tried doing these while I was just in my free time. There's a lot of them. They take a lot of time. But anyways. I will get started anyways. Let's go. Time to hop in. I don't know why I have to do this, but sure. Wait. Oh, the train. Oh my gosh. Is it the ferry they said? Oh wait.
Little one, I choose you.
Let's go find Raffia. Canvas, here I come.
That should do it. I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. were harmed in the making of this operation.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Such an interesting group.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
Oh.
I guess so.
Power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Oh, he's so kind and nice and polite. I love him. I love them so much. I love the Stellar Hunters so much. Oh my gosh, yes. Someone's comment of an explanation on Silverwolf 99's potential feats in another timeline. Silverwolf never did those feats. He only did level 99. Like, I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought.
Oh.
I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you.
Aww.
The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Oh.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories.
Oh, we're gonna get past stories.
I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
She's like, oh, lore? Me too, lore?
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu.
Oh?
It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Whoa. Oh, that's cool.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
That's so cool. That was so cool.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Oh, this is eating me alive. Dang, nabbit. There's so much happening here. Oh, don't cry.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should
Yes.
go.
Yes, I'm loving this. This is so good. Oh, this is so cool. This is officially like the prettiest place in Starrail, though. Like, wow. I am about to combust. This is so good. I love
Finally
it.
Smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
She's like, he beat me. That's awesome. I love this. Yes. Oh, so pretty. Generational gaps of wolf, yeah. Unlimited blade works. Unlimited flower works. That's what he is. Yes. Unlimited floral blades. Because there are some blades randomly in the middle of this forest. Oh, this is crazy.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So,
We're just gonna jump off the cliff.
this is it.
One sec.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret.
Wait. Okay. I had to figure out what I said. I clicked too fast.
That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
True.
I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
The way he head
A
tilted.
long time ago.
That's crazy.
Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
A portable reactor?
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Is that for Elio?
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found
How
out.
they all snooped. That's hilarious.
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
True. I think that's cute that he thought he could hide it from them and they found it anyway.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Oh.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Oh. Wait, which one do I pick? But I like all of them. Okay, I won't pick that one because that one just kind of seems rude. This one's good. I want to kind of see what he'd say, but then this one is just like being respectful. Chat, what is the difference? Which one should I pick? One or two, or one or three? Type in chat, 1 or 3. I picked 3. What did 3 say? Everyone picked 3? Should I pick 1 then? It should be different. I'll look it up later. Okay, I'm picking 1.
You talk too much.
Nice.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn.
Okay. I feel like her gift is the words here, guys. But I do know that they did explain... I feel like, was it Kafka or was it Firefly? I don't remember who said it, but someone explained that they found... I think it was Kafka. Explained that they found Blade. Her and Firefly found Blade. And we do know that from Firefly that at the time we were with the Stellaron Hunters when they found Blade. And he was like full of Mara and Kafka had to seal it with Spirit Whisper. So... this is interesting. Yeah, before. So, that's how we met Blade. But according to what Blade said earlier and in other earlier in the story, he said he didn't know much of us, which means we probably didn't go on many missions with him in the beginning.
Whether we chose this path or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Aww.
Then, let it be.
Aww.
It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
So this did this come from the Stellaron Hunters or did this come from the High Cloud Quintet? Because clearly Dan Heng and March knew this. So I love that if it was totally like the High Cloud Quintet and Dan Heng taught the Express and Blade taught the Stellaron Hunters. I think that would have been awesome. I has to, because the way that Dan Heng said it, it sounded like Dan Heng knew it. That is the best confirmation. I feel like that has to be it, because it wouldn't make any sense for Stell to teach that too. Because I think in the very beginning with Belobog, we learned this from Dan Heng. So that would make the best sense. But anyways, continue.
Ace. Go.
There's so much happening.
Farewell.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Whoa. Wait, that's where they...
Final
Okay, I must have they better not end it right there. I'll lose my mind.
What will flicker through your mind?
Oh my
The
gosh.
devouring. Has it begun?
Oh.
How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now.
Oh.
Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy.
Oh.
It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Wait, did he make Kafka's sword? Like her first sword? Her current sword? Clearly, apparently he made another blade, but did he make her blade? Because it's right here. That's Kafka's. And all these other ones we know that he's made. So, like, huh? Or is this like the new one? It looks exactly the same if it's the new one, though. I feel like they wouldn't reveal the new one yet. Because we got the Cloud Piercer, we have Ash Veils, which we do know he made, which we know he made these like 3. I would assume whatever this one is one he made, and this, is a bow. Who do we know? Baihung? Did he make a bow for Baihung? Would this mean Jing Liu's sword then? That she broke, I guess? I don't know.
Not a sweet dream of toast and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel.
He wants toast.
Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything.
Bro, you're looking into this too deeply. I know, a toast and cheers.
Typical.
But, like, that's what he wants?
This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Oh, he forged this Cloud Knight sword. That's cool. Oh, I can view the sword? Oh, yes, please. Give me lore.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Huh. I think it looks nice.
Are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Yanzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer.
Aww.
Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will.
Aww. Little
Look at this
Yensing.
blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guyun.
Interesting.
Baihung. And that bow I forged for her.
Oh, it is by Hung's bow. Can I review it? Yay!
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you.
We get to hear her voice actor? That's crazy.
Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
Oh.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Oh, that's how he met them? Baihung? That's
Staying in a
crazy.
single place your whole life. That won't do.
Oh, that's so heartbreaking though. Okay, now we get lore on Jing Yuan's.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart.
Aww.
It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
Oh.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
Aww.
Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Oh. This is upsetting me. Oh.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Oh?
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head.
Oh.
It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod.
He's the one who set him free?
There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need.
This is breaking me apart.
I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then,
This is awful.
your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Oh, poor Ashvale. I had to watch that. That's crazy. Oh, Blade. Gee, was one of the saddest stories for me. Blade is like way above that right now. Like, oh, are we getting?
This is not my work.
Oh, wait. Kafka's sword's here, and it's not his work.
This was where my life as Blade began.
Oh.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
Oh.
My, oh my, Bladie. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
Well, he apparently did for one.
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Oh.
This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Oh. Okay, so I knew they wouldn't show us the new blade he just talked about for Kafka. Because, I mean, obviously it's for Kafka, because it's the Glamoth thing is clearly for Firefly, the game controller is clearly for Silverwolf, the scratching pose is clearly for Elio, which is a little weird, but sure. Okay, no alt here, we're here to be serious. So I'm really interested to see what Kafka's blade's gonna be for SP form.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Alright, let's look at Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other.
I don't think it's bad.
Does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Oh, no. Okay, so Kafka SP and Firefly. I mean, even if they didn't say that, there's no way they wouldn't at this rate. They're too important to the story. We've got an SP form for LO Blade, for March and for Dan Heng, several for Dan Heng. So like, and we're gonna probably get like a new form all the time for Trailblazer still, and maybe a finality or Trailblaze something. I don't know. So it makes sense. Like the Stellar Hunters and the Astral Express crew. We're getting a Himiko SP. Like for goodness sakes, like this Astral Express crew and the Stellar Hunters are the most important characters in the whole story. It wouldn't be surprised if we got SP forms for those two. Also, I saw a short right before this, which accidentally spoiled some of that for me. So I knew about the items because people were saying that the Glamoth Queen Core might be the cure for Firefly's condition. Because if she's the queen, then she won't have the illness or whatever. So that might actually be her cure, which is so sweet of him to think about that. Like, oh my gosh, Blade. This is my just make Blade like my favorite character now. Oh my gosh. Eat me alive. Like, it's just, he's just making me so emotional. He's so sweet. And Kafka getting a new blade would be really interesting. I don't know what they would do with Kafka for an SP form though, but I'm here for it. So, I mean, yeah, that's what people were theorizing. So it'd be really interesting. So I don't know. I'm really interested to see where it goes. Game of chess, pretty much. So I'm excited. Guess we'll find out.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
Bro, I don't want him to die. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen next. He clearly gets an SP form, so I don't think he dies, but like, I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm so upset. And I don't wanna go, I don't wanna know, I don't wanna... Honestly, if they didn't show his SP form, it probably would have had people more on the edge. I think they should have done like his SP form in the next patch, you know? But bro, I understand why he wants to die, but I'm also like on Silverwolf's side. He shouldn't have to die. He's such a good guy, but he just wants to stop the madness and stuff with Shuhu, and In reality, he doesn't want to die, but he doesn't want to be burdened with this problem any longer. So like, bro. Oh. I understand both sides. Bro, the clock bells, that's messed up.
I am here, Master.
Oh my gosh.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another.
Oh, precious man.
I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
Oh.
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you?
Oh, but I don't.
But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me?
This is the one he has. Oh.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you.
Oh?
Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. Take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Huh.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you.
Eyes.
Go now, and forge it anew.
Oh. Hawaiian coming in clutch. Okay, we didn't get lore on the sword he has now, though. Oh. Oh.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying-Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu-Hu.
Oh.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace.
Ooh, chills.
And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release.
Oh.
Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew?
That's so messed up. That's so messed up.
Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted.
Stab him.
Trapped
Go
in
get
this
him.
waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Bro, the voice actor of Shu-Hu, so good. I have chills. I am so uncomfortable right now, and I think that's amazing. Like, wow. Amazing voice actor. Wow, yeah, scary, for sure. Like, oh, and the expressions they gave Yin Sing, like, the copy of him, oh, like, that's so disturbing, but it's like makes it good because it's so disturbing. Like it's so good.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time.
Saying maw like that is crazy.
Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Ooh.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shu-Hu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions? You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging.
Oh.
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want.
Oh.
Let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again.
So
Not
cool.
to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity.
Oh.
And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
That's so crazy.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew.
Bro chills for sure.
Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Oh. Oh, what the heck? I'm so mad.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. They cannot cut me off like that. What the heck? That's so cruel. That's I'm so mad. That was cruel. That was cruel writing. Absolutely horrible. Shame on you, Hoyo. That was awful. I need a minute. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I don't even know what they just said. I have to replay it, but I'm so mad. I could care less, Himiko. Like, this is not about you right now. Oh. I like the story too, though. Are you talking about with Himiko? Or are you talking about with Blade? Because that was so good. You guys, that was so good. That was everything I could have ever wanted and more from Blade's story. Blade is my favorite Celeron Hunter right now. Like, outright. Wow. That is so peak. I like that, yes, he's, like, accepting the fact that he probably will die or be imprisoned. But I also like the fact that he's like, if there is a way out, I will take it. And they did us dirty with the cutoffs. They did us dirty with this. This is messed up. Like, I was not done with that yet. Go back. Wow. Wow. That was intense. If they do this with more of Silverwolf, 999 story, which I feel like we're gonna get more of that as the story itself continues. maybe it won't be in Planet Arcadia, but maybe later. I feel like Silverwolf might be the one that gets her power the last, because she doesn't even have it controlled fully yet. She can only use it a little bit at a time. So I feel like she's gonna be the one to get it last. Kafka's, if anyone comes before that, or comes after that, it'll be Kafka. Like Kafka or Silverwolf will be last. Which makes sense because they were the first characters we see in the game. Or at least experience in the game. So Blade's getting his moment here, and Firefly I feel like will be next then, right? That'd be crazy. 5.0 Firefly? I feel like Kafka will have to be 5.0. Okay, here's my question though. Do you think, because obviously Blade's not gonna unless he gets somehow like another form or something. Do you think Kafka or Firefly will be the next anniversary character? Because I can see one of them becoming an anniversary character as well. I feel like Kafka's more likely, but Firefly is super popular, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Kafka needed, yeah. Imagine what your reaction would be after 4.3. I've heard it's a horrible cutoff, like a horrible cutscene, or like a horrible cliffhanger cliffhanger. So I haven't seen any of it obviously, but I've seen like the people's captions being like on like YouTube thumbnails being like, that's where it ends. Really? The cliffhanger is awful. Like that's what people keep saying. So I'm sure it will be awful. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Hold on. I need to get my Blade plushie. This is I've been hugging my Firefly pillow. I need to get my Blade one. Like, hold on. Ugh. A mess. That messed me up, chat. That messed me up. Oh, and I'm knocking things over. Oh. I find it hilarious because the same sentence from everyone, me included. I bet. I'm surprised I haven't broken these acrylics with Kafka and Firefly. They're really thin, so they keep falling whenever I bump my computer desk, which I bump apparently more often than I think. Because I keep hitting my knee on the corner. But whatever. Okay. Ugh. I have my Bladie now. You know, they made this Blade plush, this chibi Blade, that you could take off his jacket. Yes, he still has clothes underneath. But, like, they honestly what they could do, instead of releasing a whole new Blade plushie, they could easily just give us his red jacket and we could just put it on top. And I honestly might make the red jacket myself. I have a sewing machine. I can do it. I might do it, and then I can just have more next Blade. I can make my Blade more next Blade. Make him even cooler. I don't know. If I do that, maybe I'll do that on stream. I'll do like a craft stream or something. That'd be fun. I don't know. I gotta clarify still clothes underneath. Because every time you talk about taking clothes off a doll, people are like, oh? Like, and I'm gotta clarify so you guys don't think wrong. Because that's where everyone's head goes. Unfortunately. Y'all have been intoxicated by the internet. Wow. I still haven't gotten my round 1 Blade cup. I need to go back to round 1 and get the Blade cup if they have it. I need to like ask if they got it in. I don't know. My Blade actually came in a little broken. His little bow in the back is broken. I need to re-glue it. The glue just didn't work on the ribbon. He's kind of a little broken. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Also, these round 1 pillows are very comfy. I thought they would be really cheap, but they're actually really nice. So, I have actually a lot of Stellar Hunters merch. Like, over the last like 2 months, where I started obsessing with the Stellar Hunters, I suddenly have like a lot of Stellar Hunters merch. I want to order that new Firefly figure that's gonna come out next year, but I don't want to pre-order anything a year in advance. That's a little too far. But I do want to get that eventually, like the $300 one. It looks really cool. There's also the Firefly figure with her school outfit, which is very nice, but I don't want the school outfit. I want her regular outfit. So, but I have the Kafka concert figure. I want the Herta concert figure, but it's sold out. But I do want, I want them to make an Acheron concert figure. That would be so cool. But they haven't done that yet. And then I don't really want an Nendroid of any of them. I'd rather get the, like, regular versions. Though I would like a Nendroid of Silverwolf, because I feel like that works, because she's got the little chibis of herself in all her, like, splash arts and stuff, so I feel like it works best with Silverwolf. And she's the shortest, so it'd be funny. But I feel like they're not gonna make a large Blade figure. There's only the Nendroid of Blade, so... There's, like, not a lot of Silverwolf merch, like, at all. So I hope that with Silverwolf level 999, that'll change. I have not watched any of the concerts. I've seen clips of them, so don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's amazing. But I've seen clips of them, and the effects look really good. But I got the Kafka figure recently. I wanted the other Kafka figure, but they sold out on Amazon, and so I picked this one. It was also cheaper to get this one, and I like the expression on this one better. But both expressions are pretty blank for poor Kafka. But I have acrylics of Kafka and Firefly. I did order the desk mat of Blade and Kafka. It's like the 1.3 art. I did order that desk mat. It hasn't come in the mail yet. I have the round 1 pillows. I have the round 1, a couple of round 1 coasters. I have the napkin from round 1. I have all the keychains from round 1. I have Blade as a card. Still missing Firefly pillow? Then you gotta go back and get your Firefly pillow. What else do I have? Oh, I have the chibi plushies of Blade and Kafka, and I ordered the new one. It's not the same chibi, unfortunately, but it's I pre-ordered the new Firefly plushie and Robin plushie. But I need a plushie of Silverwolf. So far, I only have a pillow of Silverwolf. I want a plushie of Silverwolf. I want these chibi ones that I have of Kafka and Blade to be Firefly and Silverwolf, but I feel like they're not gonna make a Silverwolf one unless it's the level 999, which I would want. But I'm unsure about how they're gonna do the wings. Because if they do them like they did the Kazlana plush, that's gonna be a bit much and a bit sharp. And I might have to adjust the plushie to my tastes. But I don't know. I do want them to make actually wait, I can show you a picture. Hold on. I have a picture. Let me show you a picture. Hold on. Let me pull it up for you guys. Before we continue the story. We're taking a brief intermission. Calm my racing heart anyway. Here. Yeah. There you go. So these are the ones I pre-ordered. So I have the Kafka and Blade ones. That's the ones I have right now. And the Kafka one, by the way, looks 10 times better than it does in the picture in person. Actually, they both look 10 times better in person than they do in the picture. The picture does not do them enough justice, trust me. The colors are way better. But I pre-ordered the Robin and Firefly one because I wanted a Firefly plush, and that's the only one they got right now. But I want I want a Firefly plush of the same style on the right, sorry, on the left, as the Kafka and Blade ones. But I want one of Silverwolf too, because I'd like to have a full collection of all that. I have also March and Dan Heng and Jing Liu. It's the same kind of plush as Blade. So, yeah. I think that's like all the merch I have of them. But let me see if I can find a picture of that Firefly figure I want. Let me show you. I do kind of want to get the Sparksy plushie, but that doesn't come out till next year either. I know there's like the fake figures you can get of the Stellaron Hunters, but they don't have one for Blade. At least one that's good. Well, it's not gonna. I don't want a weeb file. I want a normal file. Give me a PNG, please. So cute. Yeah, I know. Those should come in, I think, in September. So that's nice. At least that's what Liz told me. I don't know. I also ordered something else. What else did I order? I don't know. This is all stuff I ordered that have not come in the mail yet. I haven't ordered really anything recently. For obvious reasons. Let me pull this one up. Hopefully this is the right one. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, it's on Good Smile, but I want this figure. It's like not gonna come out till next year, but this figure's really cool. I would like that Firefly figure. So that one's on my wish list. So that one, so I'll have Firefly and Kafka's figures, but then I still have no Blade. It's like you cannot get all the Stellar 100s or something. You get like 1 or 2, and then you don't get the other 2, and it's like frustrating. Like the only thing I have that has all of them is the keychains from round 1 and the round 1 pillows. That's like the only thing. Just for Kafka keychain and grab the Firefly pillow and buy another coaster. Pray it's not Blade. Do you have both Blade? I only have one of the Blade coasters. I have the one of him in disguise. I want to get the other one. I have both Kafka coasters, and then I have Sam, a Sam coaster. I want to get the other coasters. So I want to go back and get the Blade cup, because I have the Silver Wolf cup. Because they didn't, because I paid for 2 cups, one for myself and one for my brother, so we can get one of Blade and one of Silverwolf. But then they said they didn't have that, but that was off. They told me that after I paid, so I had 2 Silverwolf cups, and I was like, okay, guess I have 2 now. So yeah, whatever. So yeah, anyways, I definitely want to go back and get some more of the coasters. The coasters are the coolest thing in my opinion. They were really nice coasters. They are really nice coasters, what I mean. So yeah. The only thing I have is I have this like I found this at a nearby store. It's like an artist alley kind of store in a mall, and it was like a shaker ticket that has like glitter in it. It's Firefly. I have that. That's really nice. That was like the first merch I got, the Stellar Hunters. It's like right after I pulled Firefly too. It was actually kind of funny. But yeah, I don't have too much, but I have stuff. Oh, Albert's the other one I think I ordered. Well, that's not Stellar Hunter related though. But anyways, clearly you can tell I have favorites. Oh, also, I have to show you this. I found this on I don't know how to say it. Is it Alex Express or AliExpress? How do you say this place? But I found this cute little plushie of Evanescia, and I kind of want it. But like at the same time, like it's also like AliExpress, so I don't know if it's like how reliable it is. But it's so cute. Here, I'll show you. Oh, what? No, what? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Why can't I take a screenshot? It's like trying to get me to close OBS. Don't do that. I don't want to close OBS. 7 out of 10 good depending on the brand. I mean, yeah. That's the risk you take. Wailing for merch? I mean, this is merch. I'm just telling you the merch I have. Versus the merch I want. Like, look how cute these are. Look at this. Like, I know there's like there's like isn't really any official Evanescia merch out yet because it's still too new. But look how cute these are. They're so precious. Little babies. I want an Evanescia plush, but I don't know if that will be where I cave, but it's super cute. I'm gonna hold off for now, but it's still super cute. But anyways. Yeah. But yeah, there's like no like official Silverwolf plushies aside from that little sock puppet, but I don't want the sock puppet. I want like an actual plushie of Silverwolf. But like I don't want something huge either. Like I like my plushies like medium sized. So, but they don't have that yet. So I gotta wait. Also, I want them to make like ooh. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Whatever. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. I know what I was gonna say, and never mind. Bro could have wiped out the entire wall with blade. Yes. Looks like Ika plush. I've seen that. Yeah. I don't. Again, Hyacinth's not one of my favorites, so I wouldn't really want that. I don't really want a Memo sprite either, like as a plush, because I know there's the Mem plush, and a lot of people really like that, and I think that's a good idea. That's a very smart marketing decision to make that, but I don't really want Mem as a plush. So I don't know, but anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I want more Celeron Hunter stuff. And I want more stuff with all 4 of them. Like, please, Hoyo. It's so painful when I can only get 2 out of the 4. Like, I think they're gonna make the acrylics that I have, which if you've seen Discord, you've seen what they look like. They're of the Valentine's Day arts for the girls. I feel like, and the white day arts for the guys. And they always do the arts based on the latest patch. So they did the Penacony, they had Firefly, and Acheron, and all that stuff. In the very beginning, they had Kafka, and all that stuff. So I feel like for Plan Arcadia next year, it will be Blade and Silverwolf. So we'll probably get them next year. And probably Evanescence, which will be even better. So, yes. That'll be cool. So I have to wait until next year. Then I can get that completed as a collection. But I don't know when they're gonna make a Blade figure, and I want a Blade figure. That would be cool. But I don't think they're gonna do that. Unfortunately. What I really want to do is take, like, one of my, bookshelves and make it into, like, a Star Rail shrine and stuff. Because I've seen the art books for Star Rail, and I want them. They're so nice. I want the art books. But I have to wait. Because they're expensive. So. I don't have very many art books, but I love getting art books from animes. I want to get one for free, Ren, if they ever release one. Or if I don't know if they have. I haven't looked. I have one for Eminence and Shadow. I used it for school. When I was designing characters, it was very helpful. It's very nice. I love art books. They're so cool. So, I definitely want the honkaistarrail art books. That's really cool. Anyways, enough talking about merch. We had our brief intermission, and that was very nice. It's time to focus up again. Let me grab a snack for the road. Over like a Jolly Rancher. Alright. Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready? Y'all ready? Shall we continue? Don't HSR sell art books every year? They do. There's currently 2 out. They released one at the 2nd anniversary and then one earlier this year. So there's 2 right now. And I want to get both. So, yeah. They're both on eBay, unfortunately. But, because they're sold out everywhere else. But I still want to get them. So, that's on my wish list for later. But I do also want that, like, if you've seen my throne, you can see some of the things I want. I do want, like, the acrylics of the Kafka and Blade, like, cafe collab art. Very cool. And I want the, I want the bobblehead of, like, Blade driving. I think that's funny. I've seen some people, like, tape it or, like, use, like, one of the command strips, like, sticky to, like, put it on their car so it bobbles when they drive, and that's hilarious to me, and I want that. But, yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Alright, let's, replay.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
Okay. Dramatic much? Alright.
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of.
Okay, interesting.
You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Oh.
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Oh.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion.
Oh?
Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
Oh boy.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
He got killed along the way, I bet.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time.
Oh.
And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hackiveli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up. It's your dad.
He got here way too
Himeko,
fast.
come over. Tell me more about this.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me?
She's testing him.
Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
Oh, yes. I forget, what's the Why So Serious from? It's like a meme.
This table is
right.
kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
From Suicide Squad, I think.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
I thought I was supposed to show you around. You're going without me, buddy.
These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
Dolly's been on
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
What?
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
What?
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
What?
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Okay.
Really? Thank you very much.
Papa fell for it.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment.
Oh.
Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
Oh, Papa.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
You know, they should have done the scene without the pearl part and done the pearl part later.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Wow.
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himiko's father very easygoing.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together. Intellitron, buddy! Long time no...
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But
that was
did you
dumb.
know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Himiko!
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes.
Now I understand why no one ties the coffee.
Hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance.
Time to
Good
escape.
luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Oh my gosh, don't drink it. I know you're trying to be a good dad, but don't drink it.
Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
He take it in one gulp? Bro, that's messed up.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Yeah, like you're dying going to
Want
heaven.
another cup?
Himiko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
Oh my.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them.
No difference needed there.
But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Shocked back to life. I don't know about that.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
You always boss me around.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. "15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive.
All right, she's about to ruin this.
It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
Or he will ruin it.
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Oh boy, I'm about to get juicy.
Whew. Nice weather today.
That's already a bad sign.
Let's go downstairs.
You started with nice weather.
Oh my God, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Bro, all you Himiko lovers are like eating this up, I bet. She has aura. I mean, the red pop in her outfit is just so nice. And her coat is so pretty. I wish she would actually wear it on both sleeves though. Like, girl.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
He's like, get back to class.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly.
Was that really just yesterday? For goodness sakes.
I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't like the tone.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic.
And now we're getting dark and spooky.
Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I don't like this.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
Ah. I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this
Too
discussion.
convenient.
Let's go to my office.
That's too convenient.
So?
I don't believe it.
It's the weathering curse.
Nope, I don't believe it.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing, and the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint?
Well, thank you for the hydrate.
I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces. These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me.
This is messed up.
But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah.
Oh, we get to play as young
really
Himiko?
scared anymore. Really.
That's actually cool. This is the first time we get to play as technically an NPC character. That's so interesting. Okay. She had a little notebook for drawing. Her scars. Her hair turning white. She's getting old. Interesting. Simple school uniform. Oh, her leg has also got the cracks. On the roses on her shoes are cool. Nice. All right. I know that's a hairband and the flower color. I wasn't talking about that.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook district. Aberration threat level, calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense.
That's a little... This is getting dark.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They're all gone. Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react. I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside blaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
I see where this is going.
For the future, then.
I think I know where this is going.
Right.
Is the Himiko we know and imagine it?
We'll have to give it a try. Another body.
I think that's my theory right now.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me, I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
I can only imagine.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves!
Are they using a model that looks like Scott? I'm gonna lose my mind.
What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flash is the culmination of life!
Kind of a boring model for a big fat guy.
The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence.
This reminds me a lot of Fate. Because there's always that one person in Fate that's really bad.
Dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Oh, we're battling?
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games.
I forgot we were only doing a flashback.
Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. was so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet.
See, I knew it was
I've
probably
been
an
tested
imagining.
by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door, and an
I knew it.
imaginary she created,
Knew it.
followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not.
Okay, the voice actor doing a great
By the
job.
way,
Just chills.
things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in and problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
All right. Oh, back to peak. Aw, Silverwool.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes.
Aww.
Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
She's so short compared to Stella.
Well, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire? Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Oh! Oh, shoot!
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Oh my gosh, it's the same voice actors for Yusuke. That's messed up.
After 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Oh.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will.
She's the creator of the anti-magic Legion? That's crazy.
Your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction.
Oh, she turned off her new leaf.
Began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is
pays the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
That's crazy.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
No, not that easy.
Watch out!
She's wearing her mask.
Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Oh, boss battle time.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Oh boy. Okay.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Turn, vengeful spirits!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that meanie wants.
I love that she comes calling him a meanie.
Let me teach you some moves.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Blade Eternal!
That omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
Divination says this will hurt.
Top tier play. Unlimited firepower.
Stay put! No need. Retake hold! Blade Eternal!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Glory of the dead!
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Such a pretty ultimate.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Enduring Flame, select, recovers one skill, skip this turn, and gains Fortitude. Target inflicted with Grudge Blaze must select Endure Flames or Extinguish Flames in taking action. Okay. Already been immediately dispelled. Expire damage when not dispelled.
Let me teach you some moves.
Retake home! Get them!
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Blessing in disguise. Baneful clouds scatter. Act of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
Turn, vengeful spirits!
Get them!
bonus round.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Blades eternal!
That omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
Alright, phase 2.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Depart once more.
Ooh. Ouch. Ouch.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Yes, yes, my boy.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
Oh, that's it.
The sharpness that endures, after all, has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die 1,000 deaths. Tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back?
Yes! That was so big! Oh,
Today's a good day for attacking. Trust me.
I need a moment. That was so good. I gotta rewatch that on YouTube later. That was so good. Oh, that was so good. Yes, I love Blade. He's so cool. We can do it twice. Even better.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers.
Why did she say it like that?
10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
That's my boy.
People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations.
of luck, an explosive start.
This is Honkai.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Oh, chills.
This backup is God Tears round.
That's so cool.
Done. Blade Eternal! Purgatory take hold!
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
Look, we did it twice in a row.
Turn from death. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Bam. And again. It's like the coolest ultimate. I love it.
This is Assad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Oh, Blade's like, hey, yo, catch me up. Oh, I love it.
Stay put. Get there.
Let blood be haste!
Unlimited firepower.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I can endure more!
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one.
1,000 times.
Baneful clouds scatter. Test of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Purgatory take hold!
Let greed devour all!
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Oh, he's so broken.
Get there!
Top tier play. Let me teach you some moves.
Blade Eternal! Purgatory take hold!
Oh, this is so cool.
Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Bang.
Absolutely cannot let you touch.
Oh, so good. Oh, so good.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Bladie.
Oh, she's so happy he's back.
But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision.
Oh?
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
What?
I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What?
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you. I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world in canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindirth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Assad Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
Uh-oh.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
Ryusuke, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko, she's in trouble.
Okay.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
Oh.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It's a Sapramot. It has to be. The same voice actor.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end.
Oh.
Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way.
Oh.
If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
I knew he wasn't alive. Gosh dang it.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
Oh.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter.
That's messed up. That's messed up.
Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
That's messed up.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramet. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act.
The voice actor's so good.
You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantas Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Oh.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend.
Oh.
For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
There's no way. What? I just threw everything across the room. Hold on.
What was that? What was that?
Blade can visit? Hello? Oh yay. Holy shoot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my word. Okay. I kind of figured Himiko was dead. Like, first of all, let's get that out of the way. I kind of already figured Himiko was dead. The way that they just had her, like, set up, it made sense that she was already dead. Oh, hey, look, that's all of them. Like, I did not think she was alive. They kind of, like, set it up that she was, like, dead. Like, I fully believed that she was probably gone. They revealed the mech for Himiko, so that was interesting. Yeah, I kind of like halfway through this story today, I kind of figured that Asat Pramod was Ryusuke and that he was never like there. I didn't realize how far back. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, he did an interview with the Furbos, yeah. So yeah, it's just something about the dad thing it was funny, but it was really too much. But okay, bro, you have like the loudest alt in my ear holes. Anyways, I want to explore this area more. How far can I go into the flowers? Because it's really pretty. But yeah, I kind of figured. Blade scenes were amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. Like, I knew he was gonna come back, but I didn't know how, and that was absolutely cool. Like, bro. Oh, I will say, though, when he, like, lifted his arms up to the T-pose as he fell back, like, I was like, oh, come on, really? You really had to milk it? You could have just, like, jumped in. Like a swan dive or something. But, whatever. Yeah, since he was 6, that's crazy. Who do you think is the Express? Who do you think's in the Express when it crashed and thought he had stopped Pramod himself and was a navigator back then? Yeah, I don't really know about that yet. Okay, this makes me wonder, like, how did the Himiko fix the Express? Did the Imaginary Himiko, like, just fix it, like, by hand and stuff? Or did, like, this also answers a question that I thought for a while. Can an Imaginary leave Planet Arcadia? Well, clearly she can. But it also makes me wonder, like, this is a crazy theory, and I don't think it's true, because there's too many things happening that I think it would be really odd, but it'd be really interesting if it was the case. What if the current Express itself is an Imaginary? Like, what if what if the real Express, like the real physical Express, was never actually fully fixed because it couldn't be? So what if the real Express is still in Planet Arcadia somewhere? So I feel like that would be really interesting. But also, there's more questions I have, because she clearly met Evanescia before, because Evanescia recognized her. Or is it Evanescia recognizing her because she was a supplicant in the past? It could be that too. So there's a lot of things that I could ask. Like, there's a lot of questions. Flowers. Can I do the thing? Cool. Anyways. Or she looks like Racky. I know there's so many questions. Why is it not letting me go through there? Like, that's messed up. I want to go through the flower field Hoyo. Why won't you let me go through the flower field? I just want to go in the middle. Hoyo! Why did you do this to me? You made this cool setting and I can't even explore it. I'm gonna send a complaint. I want to go further into the field. That's messed up. Expand it. I want to go in. We don't know how this Himiko was able to trailblaze. I know, I feel like we're gonna get that answer in next patch. I feel like we're gonna get the answer next patch. I feel like the crazy part about the cutoff is that Asat Pramod was clearly everywhere. So I wonder if he made a Imagine of himself? Because they said it like he can't split himself. But did he make Imagine of himself? Because that would be interesting. Seeming without wish power. I feel like that was the wish maybe that she made with Aha. Because she clearly had to make a wish with Aha if she won. Right? So if Himiko won, she did either she... Because she got to be... They say you get to be Aha for a minute. She would forfeit the win. So what if she forfeited the win to her other Himiko self? And gave the win... And her wish as Aha was like... Or to Aha was to make Himiko, you know, not have to rely on his wish power. That would make sense? Yeah, I know. I think that's what I think... I think that's where it's going. But also, Blade joining? Can he do that? I guess he would join as Shuhu. If that would be the case. Would he get a different mask then? I don't know. That would be so interesting though. Blade is now a supplicant. Like, I was not expecting that at all. I thought Blade was just gonna be like, alright, I'm done. Bye. Like, also seeing Silverwolf with her mask was interesting. So, okay. So I thought the Silverwolf and Blade were just gonna leave after this part. But I guess they're sticking around. Well, I guess Silverwolf had to stay anyway because she was already a supplicant. But it's interesting. So, I'm interested to see what these two do from here on out. And clearly Blade is clearly making sure that she doesn't use the cartridge anymore. Because he said that what she already did was too much. So, either she's going to use it again for very briefly, or he's going to make sure she doesn't use it again. Also, I thought that I saw, maybe it was someone not, like, I thought I saw, like, I was trying to avoid spoilers, but I thought I saw on Hoyo Lab, someone showed a picture of Silverwolf and Blade hugging? Is there, like, is there somewhere I can see them hugging? I thought they were gonna hug. Back at the tavern, the mask only open for the masked fools, and neither Trailblaze or Sparkle have the mask. Maybe imagine he was the one with the mask, which is why she can't join the fast moving game this time. I don't know. There's so many questions. We still got plenty, because rumor has it it's gonna go at least to 4.7. So we have plenty of patches still left. We got 4 at least patches left. 4.4, 4.5, 6.7. So yeah, we still got plenty of Plan Arcadia left. But wow, is Plan Arcadia starting off strong? Because wow, this is really good. So it was accepted, we think. You need to be a masked fool. Don't have anything to do with the Fantasy Moon mask. Yeah, I don't know. So, there's so many questions. But, this is very interesting. Also, it's so satisfying to be caught up, y'all. It's so nice. Wait, what does it look like? Oh my gosh, look how empty that is. Wait till I get this one done, and then we'll have nothing in here. It'll be empty. It'll be naked. We'll probably do that tomorrow. I'll probably skip the dialogue unless it has something interesting. You guys have to warn me if there's anything interesting. You know what I like. Clearly. But wow. Read the Furbo interview? Which one? The main one? This one? The interviews have provide. Or is that the one you wanted? Not this? I'll read this later though. This looks interesting. This one? Oh, they did interview Sasat Pramod. I'll read those later. Interesting. This one? Oh, you mean the one before. Also, wow, what a shot of Bladie. Quite nice. Oh, interesting. Okay, crazy. Actually, well, I do. Okay, not this, not that. Actually, how much jades do I got? Oh, we got some jades to exchange. Let's exchange some jades here. All right, we're at 58 for Sparksy, and or a little bit for Cyrene. Oh, not this one. This one. I do want to do these with you guys. I was doing some of these. There's a lot of them. So I do want to do these with you guys as well. So, in fact, they have a group chat. It is kind of funny. I love the group chat between the Stellar Hunters. That was pure bliss to me. Let's do some of these while we're waiting. We'll just have this on auto. We can just continue talking while this is on auto. Oh, that was not what I meant.
Troublemaker, baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
But yeah, that was so good. That was peak.
An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
We need to leak a Lord Ravager group chat. That would be funny, though. That would be really funny.
Let me teach you some moves.
I need more Stellar Hunters. Like, I love I love what we're getting, and I want more. I was so sad that we didn't get as much. Like, I thought we were gonna get another Myriad Celestia with the new blade for 4.3, but they didn't do that. We got a bunch for Silverwolf. We didn't get any for Blade. I was so sad.
Don't thank me.
I wanted more. I wanted to see more. But okay, also we gotta talk about that chest that he got. So he got the Glimlont's heart. Also funny that like he totally tried to hide it and like everyone else found it and they kept the secret that they found it and they were just pretending that like I can just hear Kappa be like, oh, don't tell him. He doesn't need to know. That's just funny to me. Oh, did we get a good chest? I don't think so because there's no check mark. Oh, try again.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Unlimited firepower.
Yeah, I don't. But, yeah. So he's got the Glamoth's Queen's Iron... is it the Glamoth Queen? Ironheart? Or Ironheart? Iron Cavalry Heart? Or something? Core? He said core, not heart. I thought, at first I thought when I heard, like, rumors about this, and I thought it was, like, the Swarm Queen's heart, but I guess it's the Glamoth Queen's heart? Glamoth core. Yeah, so, okay, so what I understood from the short that I had stumbled upon by accident, which now I have like a list of videos that I've been saving that I want to watch, but I know that there's spoilers and I'm like, I have been avoiding it, but now I gotta watch them. So, from what I learned, the entropy loss syndrome is in a way to keep all of the soldiers, like, from wandering off, keep them obeying the rules and stuff. Oh! A jack chest! Hello! Finally, that's something. And it's got crit rate. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. Can I look at this? Oh, I can't. That's the best we've gotten so far. We'll do one more time. They don't live long enough to rebel. Yeah. So, I didn't know there was like a queen thing, so the queen apparently is immune to that. So, if Firefly gets this core or whatever, she could be, she could cure, essentially, her entropy loss syndrome because she would be the queen. But she's also the only survivor, so there wouldn't be any other soldiers. So, yeah. I think that's really interesting. Also, how sweet of Blade to look into all the problems that they are having and try to find a solution. He got a game cartridge, or game controller or something, that assuming... if she plugs in, people are assuming that if she plugs in the cartridge into the controller, it will help her control the power, which is really interesting. And I would love to see that. And I feel like that'll come into play maybe later, especially in Planet Arcadia. I feel like that might actually come into play here. The scratching post for like either Elio or maybe rumored has his own cat is like funny to me, but sure. I think that's really funny. Really dumb, but really funny. And then a sword for Kafka, because that's the only one left, so it has to be for Kafka. I doubt Kafka's got the scratching post, so the sword's got to be for Kafka. So a new blade for Kafka, which is really interesting based on what he said about her blade before. He said it didn't match her. So he got her a blade. He made her a blade that would match Kafka. But they didn't specify anything else. So I'm really interested to see. I wonder if it's like, he said it was in a chest. Was it in like a big chest or a small chest? Because it could be a small knife or it could be like something bigger. I don't know. I'm really interested to see this blade that he has forged. Also, like the first blade he's forged, I guess, in a long time. Yo? Footstool. I mean, he probably was trying to hide it, but like, whatever. Is the theory. Yeah, I think that's a really good theory though. And I think is a good answer to like, aside from obviously using like the abundance or something, but I don't know. It's interesting. I feel like, okay, so I don't know if this is true or not, but I think there's a theory that anyone who becomes an emanator is essentially immortal, because Herta basically is, Acheron basically is, and I don't know if we can count Cyrene because she's technically an extrapolation. Same with Phyton. Jingyuan's already a long life species, and we're still kind of little meh on that one, but mortal because of her own genius. But then how would you explain Acheron? That's like the question though. Because, so I feel like we already know Blade's immortal. Silverwolf, I feel like, is also immortal in some way, because something about the timelines doesn't add up. Yeah, the Cyrene. Yeah, but that would also explain, I guess, Evernight and March. So, yeah, I don't know. So, I feel like something with the Silverwolf's timelines doesn't add up either, especially with, like, her trailers. Also, we'll do a stream, I don't know when. I'll have to make a playlist so we can just watch all the video. I want to watch all the trailers, so I'll make a playlist myself and we'll watch all the trailers one day. Maybe we'll do that next week. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like something about Silverwolf's timeline as well is really odd. Even with her future perception self, like, I feel like she's a lot older than she looks. Or she's stuck at this age. So we don't know. Exactly. We don't know. So I think, I don't know, it's a theory, I think, that emanators can have long lives if they wish to. Like, I think if they, like, don't want to die or they feel like they have something they need to do, it keeps them alive in a way. Like, they have to fulfill their purpose kind of thing. I think that would be the explanation. I don't think they just randomly will just be immortal. I think they have if they have a purpose, it will be kind of granted to them so they can fulfill that purpose. Because if you think about it, the reason they become an emanator is because they're given a blessing by the eons. I feel like they wouldn't just hand out blessing willy-nilly. They hand out blessings probably attached to some kind of desire. So that's my theory here. So I don't know. That's just my theory. Because Acheron is the really, like, big variable there. But I feel like so we have two, let's say, just for the sake of it, that Silverwolf is immortal. We have 2 of the Shadowrun Hunters that are confirmed immortal. Now, obviously, Firefly's thing will be fixed, supposedly, with the core. But I feel like it's going to be a little more to it than that. And maybe there's going to be an Eon involved. And maybe that will make her an emanator. And make her, you know, go from dying to having a long life. And then there's Kafka, which some people are saying that Kafka's going to die. And here's my take on that. I think that's impossible. Because Elio wrote a script and promised that each of them will have the ending they desire. And the only one here who wanted death was Blade. Kafka desires a heart. So I feel like that wouldn't make any sense for her to die. And also would make no sense for Elio to give her that ending if he promised her something better. But if she does, like, die, it'll be one of those things like with Ting Yun, where it's like not really actually Kafka dying, or with Firefly, where it's like she died, but she came back because it wasn't the real death, you know? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I feel like if anyone in the story is gonna die, it's gonna be Herta. And I have a reason why. In the Myriad Celestia trailer, they said, Kafka, specifically, said in the one of the endings that a genius will meet a predetermined or premature fall. Premature. Not going to, not will die, but a premature death. Like she was already going to die, but she dies earlier in this ending. So I think if anyone, Kafka has a high probability she's an Emanator. I feel like she has the probability to become one, and I feel like that will be what gives her her heart. Because Kafka's like the sword is cool and all, but that won't give her her heart. Like the core will fix Firefly. So Kafka said that we are the key to fixing her. So I have a feeling that something's gonna happen with Kafka, kind of like with Blade's transformation, and she's gonna have her own kind of transformation to get her SP form, and that's what's gonna help her become like an Emanator or whatever. So I feel like they're all gonna become Emanators in some level. I mean, technically March is an Emanator, so will Dan Heng become an Emanator of permanence? That would be cool. He's also, I don't even know what a Scion of permanence even means. Is he, like, I really want to know more about that. I don't really, I keep mentioning it, but I don't know what it means at all. In the trailer, she's fighting two Siendo generals who are Emanators. I agree. It's very interesting. Well, okay. Jing Liu is not an Emanator yet. In one of the timelines, she becomes one, or at least we think she becomes one. Some people think it was the Lightning Lord, not actually Jing Liu. But I don't think Jing Liu is an Emanator yet. But Fei Xiao, I'm pretty sure is, because she has that like spirit thing, and that apparently is bestowed on by Lan. So I feel like all the generals are Emanators. They can also summon Lan's arrows at will. So I think all the generals are Emanators. Blade is basically Super Emanator of the Abundance now. I mean, yeah, he is. So yeah, I feel like they're all in a way gonna become Emanators. And I feel like the Express crew are all gonna become, or at least the main trio is gonna become Emanators. I mean, because at the end of the day, I feel like either like ourselves, the Trailblazer, is going to probably become either an Emanator of Finality or an Emanator of the Trailblaze. It's gonna be one of the two, if not both. So, because some people are theorizing that the Finality was or is Akavili. I think Terminus is the Finality Eon's name. That Terminus is Akavili transformed. So, and that some people are theorizing that Elia was once a passenger on the Express, which would be really interesting. To pass on the Express. I don't know. It'd be really interesting. So, yeah. Yagong's weak to him. I mean, and he is also, like, supposed to be the Eon of Destruction made for elation, so I would imagine him laughing at the face of death anyways. Or I'd imagine him laughing, thinking that if she released the arrow, it would do more destruction than actual good. They did say earlier that the hunt, or I think it was Yaguang said it, the hunt is very similar to the erudition, or the destruction. So, Evernice Emanator of Remembrance and Enigmata. Okay, do we know she's the Emanator of Enigmata? I feel like we haven't had that, like, clear. Like, obviously she's an Emanator of Remembrance because she's a child of Anastrava, whatever you say, however you say it. Has probability manipulation. He's shown Yaguang counter hard to differentiate between the hunt and destruction. Herta. I thought Yaguang said that to Evanescia, too. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they both did. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. So, what I got? I got attack, crit rate. What do I got in this one? Crit rate and attack. Okay, that's probably pretty good. Let's see what it does. I don't think I can get it all the way up, but we can try. We're not gonna get there, but we'll get close. Oh, maybe. If the game didn't outright call them emanators yet, we don't know for sure. I agree. I agree. Alright, let's see what this does stat-wise difference. I want to see how this improves our attack. We're at 3k. Pretty much. Our speed is still the same. Remember these numbers, chat. I know it's hard to see over my head. Actually, let me write these down. The biggest thing we need to check out
I'll
is...
always protect.
Oh, you know what? I got a better idea. Let me just take a screenshot. Alright, let me switch this relic back and see the difference. Obviously, this will make a huge difference when I get his light cone. Problem battle royale outcome won't clap them at the same time. The one assigning factor the game said would be directly blessed by an Eon. The essential generals are not directly blessed by the hunt. Their strength is passed down, so-called pseudo-emanators. Marshall's the one true emanator. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I guess that would make sense because the Marshal would be able to give that power and to bless that, or divide it. Because they talked about how people are saying that the IPC are not true emanators either, even though they have the stones. They have, like, the stones have been passed down. So they have powers of an emanator, but they're not a legit emanator. They're a pseudo-emanator. That would make sense. That the generals are pseudo-emanators. But I feel like if anyone's going to become an emanator of all the generals we have, it'll be Jing Yuan, though. Like, they put a lot of emphasis on Jing Yuan.
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
Okay. I want to compare stats here. See how we're doing on our boy Dan Hung. Okay. Okay.
I'll always protect.
Okay. Stone Hearts have a 10th of the power of an emanator. They're not directly blessed by Eon. That's what I figured. Genius Society? Yeah, Genius Society too. Yeah. Alright, let's look at the difference here on stats. What do we got here? So the HP went up actually.
I'll
with the
always
new
protect.
This is the new relic? No, this is the old relic. Okay, so the HP went down. Only by a hair though. It probably will go up when I get to the final stat. Attack definitely went up. Defense was pretty much... Actually, defense went up a little bit. Speed was exactly the same. Crit rate went down
My heart
by 5%.
and follow the way of the
But it's really darn close. I think that's probably the best I got right now is to do this one. It's not perfect, but it's the best I got. I'll have to keep rolling and see if I can get something better, but I think that's definitely better because it's closer to the tack that I need. So... Lux Emanator directly corresponds with his bow's 7 colors, hence 7 generals, but it's being 8 generals. Well, isn't there 7 now? Because wasn't one of the ships destroyed? Like Jing Liu's homeworld, wasn't her homeworld destroyed? I think it says like, oh, it says Luofu here, but sometimes it says like the other ones, right? Like this one, she says, oh, zooming, yeah. I know the Blade says Stellar Hunters, but he's technically from, well, no, he's not from the zooming. He's from some other planet that got destroyed, and then he was taken in the zooming, so. Yeah, I don't know. What does this one say? Oh, it does also say Stellar Hunters. Okay. Anyways. 8 ships. Lux fired once in the ships, so precisely it only hit the 10 target. I'm pretty sure one of the ships they said was destroyed. I don't know. Anyways. Well, I still gotta work on building my DHPT. I need to get... What do we got? One of these is pretty good. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That one's not bad. We'll lock that one. We'll come back and see if we'll do that one. I don't know if I can get any better than that. No, that was pretty good. We'll keep that one. Still want to get something better on that. I'd like to get something better on this one too. Though the crit rate on this one's pretty darn nice. I don't think I need crit for Dan Heng as much though, right? I don't think so. Speed. My speed is good though. I'm at 35, which is good enough. The biggest thing I needed for him was attack. But anyways. What should I plan now that I've caught up the story? Well, we're going to mess around. I want to continue doing my build, so I'll do that on my dailies. We'll do any side quests. We'll do like the Furbo side quests. And then we'll probably just be doing Currency Wars and Divergent Universe. Just messing around. Just chatting about story and stuff. Come up with theories again. You could use a high attack light cone for THPT as a better alternative, like Yenching's. Well, I'm planning on getting his light cone, and rumor has it that it's coming back in 4.4. So I'm just gonna hold off on that for now, because I don't want to level up a new light cone. I'll just leave what I got on there for now. But I do want to get a better light cone, yeah. So yeah, we'll be messing around. So tomorrow we'll probably just mess around, see what we want to do with Star Rail, and just have fun. Friday we'll be doing Zenless. I'll be taking a 2-day break, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday we'll do Zenless. I want to get a little bit back into Zenless. So we won't do too much, but we'll do a little bit of Zenless. Just mostly kind of like get, I don't know. I don't even know what we'll do in Zenless. We're just kind of try Zenless. Try something different for the day. Maybe we'll just do grinding in Zenless. I don't even know. I've never really grinded in Zenless. I don't have anything. And then Saturday we'll do more of Star Rail. Just mess around. Maybe on Saturday, I don't know. Maybe on Saturday we'll watch all the trailers. We could do that, and then we could play after. Just do like Currency Wars and stuff after. I don't know. We could do that. But yeah, if you have any suggestions for like crazy fun teams to try out for Divergent Universe, send it in the Discord, and I'll make notes of them. We can just do your guys' craziest teams, just for fun. Come up with like random teams, and we'll just do it for fun. My only like rule, I guess, would be make sure that they all have a sustain. Whoever the teams are, because I don't think we'd go very far otherwise. There's no point trying. But yeah, I would like to see what your guys' crazy combination. Don't have Discord, maybe to post in the YouTube community. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I'll post that for you guys. I'll make that after stream today. So yeah, I'll put it in there, and I'll get your guys' recommendations. It'll be fun. Yeah, I don't know. That was really good. That was really good. I loved that. As a Stellar Hunter fan, I loved that. That was amazing. I really enjoyed the story. Like, wow. Okay, it's like late. I didn't realize how late at night it is. I was like, oh, maybe we'll just keep streaming for a little bit. I'm like, oh, wait, I need to go to bed, and it's pretty late, so. But make sure Sean great again. Maybe. We'll see what they do. Sayu VTuber is currently streaming the ending of 4.3 right now, actually. That's kind of funny. But yeah. Let's raid. I don't know. I hate when, like, I try to find someone to raid and it gives me, like, people in the wrong language. don't know what you redeemed. I didn't see it. Head pats. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stream. Of course. But of course. Thank you for your viewership. Okay, well, I guess we'll just raid. I don't know. I don't know who to raid today. I don't know. I've got no clue. We'll read this girl, Iseli Sukumaru. She's playing Zenless right now, so we'll raid her. Why not? So yeah. Anyways, copy the raid message if you like. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be messing around in Starrail. We have finished the story. Wow, wowie zowie. So yeah. Anyway. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!